actually some sort of, how do I put it, like a triangle forming on the 15-minute, and this is either gonna break out here, or it's going to be back down, but I'm not 100% sure about that yet, so this is not really a done deal kind of trade. Plus we are above the reverb, so this could take some time. So let's see where this is going. Oh, my camera doesn't work. There we go. I better move the stop a little bit up. Alright, it's now an hour. Oh, that doesn't look good. The S&P is still creeping down. But the euro seems to be a bit strong. This looks like it's gonna get me stopped out. The euro is pretty strong on the way up. So I'm not gonna scale in more.
Trust my senses, catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. And loving not for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like
Well, our cat is dropping down as well, so yeah. It doesn't look any pretty anymore.
Feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink, so I don't get it.
For some reason, my symbols are completely messed up here.
Something in the way.
Very strange.
And let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving up for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like It's getting kind of personal. I know my inhibitions, I just let them go. Stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know if you wanna kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like
KVN, I haven't traded that in years.
some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
Euro dollar is missing.
Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed on me? I thought, what age are we? It's warm outside, and we all want shine. Bet you nobody in the city could stay in the crib this time. Got pics on the way like a vacay. Shoot a photo with an AK. Got friends by my side, trying to have a
Alright, that's better.
why they go chase. Yeah, but it's all on me. Let them roam free like a European. Yeah.
Oh, the euro is going straight up. This looks pretty bad. I think I'm gonna take profit here. Yes, there's a very strong up movement. So I guess this is gonna break out in a minute.
they throwing shade on me? Like they ashamed of me. I thought, what age are we? Kind of notice. Throwing shade on me. Like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me? Like they ashamed of me. I thought, what age are we? Why they throwing shade? I thought, what age are we?
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
It looks like we're gonna go down after all, huh? The DAX is still kinda trying to hold the weave up. But there's no audio. Oh, I'm muted. Sorry.
Euro yen.
Testing chat audio.
Alright, there we go.
Pound yen.
Yeah, it looks like my short idea was initially right. The tricky place here, could just be bounced between the two.
Bitcoin.
Good morning.
Morning. I guess my short idea was initially right. Yeah, this is kind of tricky. This could just keep bouncing here. How does it look on 15 minutes? It doesn't look much better. So I was actually wanted to short it, but now I'm back. I turned it to a long. But yeah, this could go bad in a second. Too close. It has to break out, and I'm not a breakout trader for exactly that reasons.
Just a heads up then as we move into just around 3.5 minutes until we get the China's fix. China's yuan fixing estimated around 6.4263 today, 6.4263 per dollar. We're just moving into 3 minutes then until we get this daily fix in. Seeing here the PBOC to raise their tolerance of bad loans in the agriculture sector. Seeing here the PBOC sets you on midpoint at 6.4283, 6.4283 the fix today, as versus the last close of 6.42.
Aussie yen. Euro yen. Pound yen.
So Reuters here, citing China's finance ministry, saying that April local government debt issuance stood at 775.8 billion yuan.
Bitcoin. SPX.
Also, China's
Aussie dollar.
Also China's finance ministry saying April local government special bond issuance came in at 343.9 billion yuan. Seeing here as well today, the PBOC sells 10 billion yuan of 7-day reverse repos at 2.2%. So today then we see the PBOC reverse repo injections matching maturities, so netting off. So with 10 billion worth of reverse repos maturing on Tuesday, China's central bank makes no fund injection or withdrawal on a net basis on the day.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing
China's finance ministry saying that outstanding local government debt stood at 26.6 trillion yuan at the end of April.
What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you by my side.
SPX. Aussie yen. DAX. SPX. Aussie dollar. DAX.
in China's yuan opened this trade at 6.411 per dollar. That's versus the last close of 6.42.
Yeah, looks like my original short idea was much better. And it's always happening in when prices are between places like this one is in this triangle here.
Pound yen. SPX. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. SPX. SPX.
It's like the indices are actually going down. This is probably not gonna break out.
SPX. SPX. Dollar CAD. DEX. SPX. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
I guess it's not gonna break out.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Cable. Dollar index. Pound yen. Cable. Dollar index. Euro yen. Dollar index.
Let's just put this on the board, but Japanese media reports that Japan is to impose a 3-day quarantine period for travellers from the United Kingdom. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen. Pound yen. Aussie dollar. SPX. Pound yen.
Let's get some sun, baby, it's time to go. All we need to put on is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, oh, no, we run the show. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Got to live or we get too old. Come on, shine, shine a little tonight.
SPX. Aussie dollar. Pound yen. Euro yen. SPX. Euro yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. SPX. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. SPX. Pound yen, euro yen. Aussie yen.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony, but without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Pound Euro Yen. Aussie Yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Pound euro yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
Also in emerging markets as well, we're hearing that Turkey's Erdogan has sacked Turkey's central bank deputy governor.
Euro Yen.
Looks like a new trader is going live today. That looks pretty nice. And it's actually very interesting proof that it's not really hard to complete this type of challenges. The average profit is very low and it's still very easy to achieve in very short amount of time. Euro Yen.
Aussie yen.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way.
Morning.
No.
Yeah, I just got back because my girl had to pick up her sister and I missed half of that last move.
Yeah, but it was a bit early anyway, the move. So, yeah.
Anyway, I caught half of it and now I'm a little behind still.
Yeah, it's just everything is kind of consolidating, and even the euro and the euro yen is in a sort of triangle. So I'm not so sure this is actually gonna go, huh?
I see Panya and Kim off the BWAP, and then there's that level. Maybe a breakthrough. Who knows? Nikkei looks the same.
Between concrete walls, there's a place for us where we could go, where we could be alone. Between city lights, we don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more. It shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me. Do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow? Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me. Do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow?
Alright, great. Pound yen is going straight up and euro yen going freaking nowhere.
yen.
Seen here the Chinese saying they plan to better handle abnormal iron ore and copper price changes.
Aussie yen.
And just give everyone a heads up, I'm just going to do a quick server refresh this side.
Dollar CAD.
Seeing here that China's NDRC releases a 5-year price mechanism reform plan on commodities, saying that China is to strengthen management of market expectations on prices.
I know that I should keep it cool, babe. Not lose my swag and play the fool, babe. Just play the game and hold on, maybe. But I'm done with the waiting, done with the waiting. I'm done with playing nice. Now look me in the eyes. Tell me, tell me, tell me what you see inside. Not gonna ask you twice. Not looking for your lies. Tell me, do you wanna go? Do you wanna go? Do you wanna go?
R1 seems like achievable before London.
Euro Yen.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor. Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Euro Yen.
I keep clicking to join the Discord and I can't.
DAX.
It isn't working.
Yeah, I just fixed it. Try it again.
Nothing can fix this.
Just click the link again. I already fixed it.
That face.
Just click the link again. I already fixed it.
Aussie yen.
Just to recover what we heard from China today on the commodity space. So China's top economic planning agency said they're stepping up their efforts to rein in abnormal fluctuations in commodities such as iron ore, copper and corn as part of a broader 5-year plan to overhaul various pricing mechanisms. The National Development and Reform Commission said they will make timely suggestions and more comprehensive price controls and strengthen management of market pricing expectations. Reminder, the NDRC today didn't give more details on what those controls will be, but China vowing to better handle abnormal commodity price changes. Seeing here New Zealand to pause quarantine-free travel with Australia's Victoria. As a reminder, as we see, Australia's second largest city, Melbourne, now has new COVID-19 restrictions
Hey Swing,
as the authorities scramble to find the missing link in a fresh outbreak that has grown to 5 cases. Home gatherings will be limited in Melbourne to 5 guests. Only 30 people will be allowed at public meetings, and face masks will be mandatory indoors from 6 p.m. on Tuesday until June the 4th. So we're seeing New Zealand here now to pause Victoria travel for 72 hours initially.
You can do this then without.
Aussie yen. Euro Yen.
I hope all this consolidation results in something and not just fall back.
Yeah, that is my worry. I'm not so very convinced about this trade, to be honest.
Euro Yen.
Pound yen is going up straight. The ASEAN and Euro yen doesn't really move. Actually, that looks more like a short.
Lightning strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning. Like a warm
Yes, that trend line does not look good.
I've slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your
Yeah, and the 4-hour, I'm not so sure about that either.
We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way. And so
If the indices drop, this is gonna go down, and the indices actually do drop. I don't know which one of these two lines is more valid. But yeah, this looks more like a short, to be honest. Well, I could move the stop closer. Be somewhere around here. Just see on the 3 minute where that is. Oh wow, that is very close. Just 4 pips, 5 from the VWAP. If the euro actually tests this resistance level here, that would be a nice short entry. Euro yen then. It would push euro yen up too, but I don't know how far. This is a difficult place.
68% drawdown.
Euro yen.
Illusions are made of love. Illusions are made of love. Illusions are made of love.
Yeah, it's just 4 pips for the euro. So we're probably gonna make a retest at this upper trend line here. And that's it. Why the euro starts keep going up? Because the Nikkei is just at the VWAP. Like I said, this is a difficult position. I feel like shorting it from here, somewhere around here. Yeah, like this. Let's see how that looks on the 3 minute. Yeah, that's right at the resistance.
Looking through some commentary here from Barclays. They say as COVID-19 wave starts to recede, underlying economic toll now appears to be larger than the bank expected.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone. Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone.
There it is.
Not yet. The euro hasn't really moved yet.
According to the Nikkei here, Japan's Osaka is seeking an extension of its virus emergency.
Let's not put a label on it. Cause you call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming. So let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want. Kissing for the first time in my car. After drinking with our best friends at the bar. Late night walks and smokes on balconies. Told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it. Cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want. And even when we make mistakes, we only get better. We only get better. Even when we're slipping up, we only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are awake. Dude, hi, how are you? SwingFish, how are you?
Very quiet today.
Yeah, do you remember me? I was in your server like 3 years ago. We kind of became friends together.
Are you rejoined because you don't have any roles?
Yes, I actually not only rejoined, I had to change my account. How are you? How are things? You know, I was in your server like 3 years ago. I became friends with a whole bunch of guys, but then again, at that point, I kind of couldn't understand stock trading very well, so I just left. And then I decided to, actually return because right now I know a lot more about trading stock. So I decided to come here and basically learn the basics until I realized that I'm safe enough to invest. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
Where were you? Did you said you were from Germany? I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were from Germany. And how things are in like the past 3 years? How are things? How much money did you make?
I made some money.
Is the server good? You know, like, did you run into any problems? Do you still trade? I remember back then I talked about investing in Forex market. And if I'm not mistaken, you were much more into Forex. Are you? Did you also came into the stock market, or back then you also already 3 years ago you already were in this stock market as well?
I trade some stocks, but I'm day trading Forex.
So you're still a day trading doing day trading in the Forex market, huh?
That's right.
You know, like, I decided to come out of the Forex market because, you know, the more I read about it, the more confusing and unpredictable it became, you know. And it is something that, you know, I hate to make I hate to gamble on my money, and the more I do research about Forex, more and more I reach a certain conclusion that it is very, very hard, almost to a point of impossible, to be able to accurately predict what they say, to basically predict how the Forex market is going, you know.
Yeah, but with stocks the same. You just have the advantages that equities never go down.
But no, here's the thing. Hear what I'm going to say and see if it's, you know, if my opinion is flawed and I'm making a mistake. I decided to join the stock market, you know, like, I was thinking to myself, a company is much easier to basically understand, you know, like, to be able I don't know, I want your opinion on my analysis. I want to know where I'm making a mistake. I thought to myself, you know, the stock market, since it only deals with a company, because, you know, the Forex market deals with the economy of an entire country, but the stock market only deals with a simple company in a country. So it is a much more predictable kind of thing. So I thought to myself, well, you know, I'm really good with the information and learning about things. Do you think, like, over time I would be able to make safe bets in the stock market, you know?
If you are trading at a 0.3% risk, it doesn't really matter if it's a company or not. There are swings way bigger than 0.3% in stocks too.
Oh, did she just responded to me?
Sounds like that, and I have to agree with that. And on top of that, there is one more thing, which is basically that if you want to, there is a difference between trading and investing.
I'm sorry, what?
I said there is a difference between trading and investing. What I do is trading, I do not invest.
So basically, so that's the difference between between like different people that invest or trade in a stock market, you know. But I've been, you know, like, it's been in my mind, you know, like, the thing that happened with GameStop. You know, if a person manages to have access to valuable information, in a country, in a company, from a company. I mean, I want to ask you a question. You know, what do you think is safer? You know, because what I don't wanna basically.
That is insider trading.
Insider trading?
Yeah, if you trade based on information that is not public, then it's insider trading, and this is illegal. It's actually a federal crime.
That is actually illegal XD.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like spying on companies, but rather to look at how a company is going from the outside and make a bet on it, you know, invest in it. Not like those kind of crazy stuff, you know, like spying and stealing information from a company, but rather, you know, I don't know, you know, like there's a reason that I joined this server, because my information might be flawed on the stock market, and so I wanted to basically, you know, I want to do a business that is basically safe. You know, in your opinion, what is the safest way to trade or invest in the stock or Forex market? Which one is safer than the other one?
Invest in a mutual fund that trades indices.
Investing in a mutual fund?
Like having a Vanguard profile or something like that.
So day trading. So right now, you know, like what do you like a guy who just begins to does how do you yourself? Okay, let's talk about the Forex market.
And if you're a day trader or is generally trading, then it doesn't matter what you are trading. If it moves, you make money. It's that easy. But if you invest, then things are different. That's what I'm trying to tell you before. If you do invest into something, you're looking at different things. If you trade, none of that matters.
So, do you think like trading in Forex market and stock market are the same?
Like I said, if it moves, you make money. It's that easy. And I would buy something that has a bad name if there's a technical setup. For us, day trading is all about volatility and volume itself.
But then again, how do you make a safe bet? You know, how do you? I want to know, how does somebody become successful in a market that it looks like as if it's it has some random events in it? How do you invest on that? How do you make sure you succeed?
Money and risk management, that's all of it. That's all you have to do.
Money and risk management.
You can roll dice and make money if you manage your money properly.
Well, this is the first time I heard about.
I am sorry, but nothing is safe for one bet, so you take multiple small bets.
But then again, how is it that, okay, well, you know, like what comes into my mind, it becomes something like gambling. Well, how is it like you basically have to just rely on luck to become rich?
Yes, it's gambling.
First of all, you're not gonna become rich. Secondly,
you have some technical reasons to do certain things. And if what you think is gonna work out, then you're putting a certain risk on it. And this is what you have to manage, your risk. That is all what it comes down to. Doesn't really matter if you're right or wrong. All that matters is how much is at stake.
So, does information plays a part in increasing your chances of success?
Yes, of course.
How does someone is able to gather certain information? Because the main reason that I'm joining this, once again joining the stock market, is because I'm very great at gathering information. That's really all I do from the morning to night. Non-stop I gather information and I have a really good memory. So I thought to myself, well, if stock market works based on information, then I'm able to make a lot of money in it.
Stock markets don't work based on information. Stock markets work because of participation.
But when you say participation, what do you mean by that?
If many people buy a certain stock, the price will go up.
Don't you think that also information also applies to a person be in a certain place with a certain people to basically learn, a group of people who are going to make a certain bet on a company, and when they do it, he does it too. Does that count as valuable information to find a certain group of people that are going to invest in something?
If this group is credible, then yes. That makes you an investor. You're not a trader anymore at this point. You're just taking somebody's word for it.
I mean, okay, okay, since I told you, I'm very good at gathering information, but what do you think I should do? What is your take? What is your opinion? What do you advise for somebody like me who can gather information easy? If I'm supposed to become like a successful trader or investor, what would be your opinion? What do you think I should do to have the safest success, have the safest rate of success in the stock market or any market, or cryptocurrency market? What do you think you suggest me to do?
Are you trading now?
No, I'm not trading now. I'm actually kind of confused about what kind of business I get myself into. The only thing. Yeah, what?
So you were here about 2 years ago?
Yes, 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I was in.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And I remember.
What did you do since then?
Well, I wanted to. Well, it gets really complicated because I'm from Iran, which is an incredibly strict country. It is a very, very. It's basically almost the lowest country when it comes to any sort of freedom. I have different sides to myself. I don't want to brag or something, but I'm a polymath. I know a lot about art and entertainment. I know so much about politics. I studied philosophy. I studied history. I studied human psychology. You know, like I never really had much interest for business until, you know, now that I realize that business also is an essential part of human life. So basically, I kind of like switched from back then when I joined you guys, it was based on, it was purely random. I just wanted to learn a little bit because I learned about a whole lot of things over time. I just wanted to learn about the Forex market and about the stock market. I engaged in the Forex market very briefly, but then again, I lost all my money. I basically made a unsafe bet, I guess. So I kind of like came out of business. I was like, well, you know, I can't predict the Forex market. Regardless of how much I learned about it, I still couldn't really predict, you know, because I was doing huge research on Forex market to find a certain mechanism.
The Holy Grail, right?
I'm sorry, what?
The Holy Grail. You were looking for the Holy Grail.
Yes, well, you know, I don't know exactly the
Let me ask you a question. What do you do for a living now?
Well, I work in a pizza place with like a very low income, and I just go there for like 8, 9, 10 hours, and then I just return. But then again, you know,
So you have a
yes, but you know, in my country, it doesn't really. It's like $30 a month. That's really all a person makes. $40, $50, maximum $50 a month a person can make. So since I really knew how to gather information easily, and I'm fluent in English, which is something that not even 1% of my country can do. So thinking about the concept of business, because you know, I don't want to work in a pizza place for the rest of my life. I've got a lot more potential than that. So I started thinking to myself, you know, like I remembered the stock market and Forex market. I thought to myself, you know, I'm really good at gathering information. Could stock market work based on the concept of gathering information? If it is, well, then I can, or I don't know, cryptocurrency market. If it works based on information, then I can, you know, like really achieve a lot of money if it's about information. So I decided to join back to a stock market server. I was in a website about stock Discord servers, and then I just saw SwingFish traders, and immediately it popped back into my mind, you know, my memories that I had with you and SwingFish and other guys in here. So I decided to join back and ask information that a person who knows how to gather information, what should he do? What is the best occupation for him?
To make it aware, I have sent out the morning mail and put the key headlines on the board. You'll also find it in the report section. I will be going through the overnight headlines and what's to come up in today's European session in around 20 minutes time.
Was he talking to me? What did he say?
It's news. It's periodical.
It's information.
It's information. Yes. You gather it.
So,
Dude, I am also from Iran and things aren't even close to what you are saying.
I'm sorry, what did he say? That is a funny kind of. So
he said he's from Iran also, and things are not close to what you're talking about.
Who is from Iran?
The one
Because it's I guess it's about type of society one is in. For the one person, it's good, it's all good, and for the other person, it's terrible.
No, it's generally incredibly terrible. The people who think that Iran is good is they are sadly brainless and stupid, or they basically, you know, anybody who acts. You see, there are two things. Either you have to be a part of the government, because I don't know if you know about communism. The leaders of this country control all the wealth of this country. So yes, if you yourself is a part of the government, you are going to have a great life. But if you won't be a part of the government, you are going to have a really horrible life. So yes, it's true. Some people really manage to enjoy their life in here at the cost of selling their souls. Other people, you know, like they just have to live really horrible, shitty lives until...
It is hilarious.
Yes, until they be able to like, how to say, come up with a solution, a breakthrough kind of solution to be able to eventually get out of this place. You know, like to make money or whatever, you know, like to be able to make a living. So
information gathering and analysis will make you a market analyst, which is a good job, but you need a finance degree.
Finance degree? I don't need no degree. I can just why do I need finance degree?
Information is not always the same. Just because there is a piece of information, that doesn't mean it's gonna change anything. This is what you need to know and figure out.
Finance degree?
Yes, just because I'm staring at my cockpit doesn't mean I get a trade. And that's right now, Swing.
So, no, hold on once again. Finance rate, you mean like a person has to go to college? Can't just learn it over the internet?
You can, but it's gonna take a lot longer. It's gonna cost a lot more money.
Finance degree, huh? So, well, you know, nowadays everything is on the internet, even audiobooks. And I love listening to audiobooks. And I love listening to like YouTube videos that are educational. So if I just, I'm gonna do a search on finance degree. So basically, are you really sure? What is a finance degree?
It's not about a finance degree. It's about that you know how to use the information, and somebody who is already doing that is the best person who can teach you that. If you're just looking up YouTube videos and you don't know the frame of reference this person had who created this video, there's no value to be gained.
Well, you know, I would say if a video has a lot of likes, it could have at least 90%, 85% credibility and valuable information in it. But
What about credibility? It's about value to your path of learning something.
So a finance degree is something that is going to help me do what? Become a good stock trader?
No.
Okay, well, why should I get the finance degree?
You are talking about safety, that is why I said that. Get a job. In finance.
In finance.
And then you know the ins and outs, and you know what's what, and what has meaning and what doesn't. Like we have this news service. The guy is gonna say something at some point, but the message he brings to... Let's just give you an example. If he says something And that has maybe meaning for Taxman, but it has no meaning for me because I'm in a different asset or I'm trading a different market. But it's economical information. It doesn't mean it's going to have an impact. It's just something that it's out there, and you need to be the one who figure out if it's meaningful for you or not.
How can a person, let me ask you this question, how can a person become, like there are stock brokers or traders or whatever around the world, how do they increase their chance of success and making a safe bet in companies?
It's not about making safe bet. If you are traders, it's about probability.
Yes, how they increase their probability of success?
You can do it technically. I do it technically. I don't care about what's going on. I just do it technically. I have a frame of reference that tells me that some certain thing are gonna happen, and I'm gonna bet on that. And that's it. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
If you want to trade, then risk management is everything.
Yeah,
Check out Edward Thorpe.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought about. I think we just reached a breakthrough. Those people, I'm not also good at gathering information, but also I'm a social person and I can make a lot of friends very easily, because I know human psychology. So I wanted to ask this question. Yes, if I manage to find good friends around that most of the time have accurate references, is that how a person increases the chances of his probability in the stock market?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
If a person makes a lot of powerful friends, would that help his chances of probability of success, that make a safe bet and make a lot of money?
No. Unless this type of powerful peoples are involved in a certain thing that you're gonna bet on later, and that's then insider trading, which is a federal crime.
Let me ask you this question. You said yourself, you invest in stock based on the information that your so-called friend gives you. Am I right?
No, I said I trade based on technical information.
You have to separate investing BAA.
So you invest based on technical information. So what did you just said about having friend?
Swing, what are you thought about selling DAX right now?
What did you said about having friends, that you had friend that they say bet on something and you said something like this?
Hold on a second. About the DAX, it's above VWAP still, and but there is some sort of consolidation going on the S&P too. So there is a chance that this is actually gonna go down, and of course that will gonna fuck up my Euro-Yen trade.
But so far that you have been, doing thing with your friends, so far how many times they failed you? They made a unsafe bet that messed up your money?
Never. I trade Forex. It's a $4 trillion market. There is no way my 100 grand gonna make a difference.
I remember 3 years ago I asked you a question. I think I'm nauseating you with questions. Am I nauseating you?
No.
No. So I asked 3 years ago, I asked you a question on Forex, and you said that you had a kind of 70% chance of usually succeeding. Is that right? usually this is like your how you bet. Am I right?
I'm like 90% sure I have never said that, because that is not true. My win rate is 44%.
44%. But then again,
Separate investing based on macroeconomics and fundamentals from trading based on volatility. Two different things.
But if your rate of success is 44, how is it that you make money?
Because I manage risk. I always lose less than I make.
You always lose less than, but that's a very clever kind of thing. Can you explain to me more? How can somebody lose less than they make? Like, summarize it for me.
Well, the reward of a certain trade is larger than the money I'm risking. So I'm making more than I risk. So if my idea is not working out, the money I lose is much less than the money I would have made.
But that was confusing. That sure was confusing.
Okay, you put on a trade and you are, if the price goes from that point where it is right now to another point where you expect it to go, and that would make you $200. But you know this trade is not going to work out at a certain price below, and your job as a trader is to make sure you're not going to lose much money. That's basically it. It's called risk reward. You're risking something to make something.
That yes, I can understand it better. Hello, Omega Man. Hello. Gio, I think he's asleep. What time is it there? It's like...
Dax.
It's like...
Hello.
Dude, is Germany like cold most of the year?
I don't know. I haven't been in Germany since 2003.
So you're in America now?
I'm in Asia.
You're in Asia, which country?
Thailand.
I remember I came to Thailand when I was like a really young child, like 10 years ago. I came to Thailand once with my family. Is it still full of prostitutes?
I don't know.
But which city do you live? Bangkok?
Yes.
Does it still have that weird smell? Because I remember the city having a very weird smell to it.
Wrong question.
I don't know. I live in the suburbs.
Why did you move to Thailand? Like, do you like the weather better over there?
I don't know. I just been here for a long time and I didn't regret it yet, so I'm still here.
That guy is kinda weird.
Me?
It is hilarious for me what this guy says in Iran. Investing in stock market is all about having a insider information and not about technical and fundamental analyses. So he has this mindset about all other markets. Yeah, you.
Is this a...
I love Bangkok and Phuket.
Is this...
Yeah, and at the same time having a problem with authority. That's kind of funny, actually.
Many people have a problem with, like, hold on, are you really from Iran? Who is this? Is this a bot or this is actually a person?
That's a person, but the point is, and I have to agree with that, you're having a problem with the Iranian authorities, but you're using the methods they use to make money in the stock market. You're either for it or you're against it, but you cannot choose sides based on your current situation. You go into a Marxistic approach about making money, you cannot then say the society is bad because it does the same.
No, I
And
don't.
so in this case, I have to agree with the person on YouTube because you're wrong. Either against it or you're for it, but you cannot say, okay, I'm for it to make money, but I'm against it on a social level.
No, here's the thing. You gotta have a government job related to the army and the secret service in order to make a lot of money. Do you understand?
And that is insider information. And if you then say this is a good thing to make money into the markets, and but it's a bad thing because you live in it, that's just not gonna fly. You have to have an opinion, and this has to fit all the perspectives of lives. You cannot say a communistic approach is good because you're gonna make money, but it's bad because you're living in it.
Yes, but then again, you have to understand, I'm trying to do stock market of the outside, not on the inside. I don't want to...
Good morning to those joining us for the start of the European session. My thanks to those listening overnight. Just to recap the overnight headlines, China vowing to better handle abnormal commodity price changes. So they say that to strengthen their commodity price controls in the next 5 years. Looking through the piece, it says China will strengthen price controls of key commodities in its 14th five-year plan from 2021 to 2025, making plans to cope with abnormal fluctuations in the prices such as iron ore, copper and corn, the state planner said on Tuesday. The National Development and Reform Commission said China would stick to its minimum purchase price policy framework for rice and wheat and ensure supply and stabilize prices. It also added that it would adopt the pricing mechanism for pumped storage and promote price reforms in distribution and transmission of electricity. There was an opinion piece from New Zealand's Foreign Minister in The Guardian here in the UK, warning that a China storm could be coming and that New Zealand's exporters need to diversify away from being reliant on China. We had comments from Kansas Fed President Fed's George saying it doesn't dismiss the risk of an inflation surge in her comments. And we had commentary from the US Deputy Treasury Secretary saying he expects a unified G7 support for the proposed corporate tax. That's why we did hear from the UK Treasury refusing to back Biden's push for a minimum corporation tax. We heard from Liz Truss in the Telegraph, the UK Trade Secretary, with the UK now starting to prepare for its India trade deal in the latest post-Brexit push. In emerging markets, Turkey's Erdogan removes one of 4 deputy central bankers. So we see Turkish lira will be under the spotlight as Europe comes in. Looking at the market positioning of the lira, most speculative positions in the Turkish lira have long been cleaned out, and this is only the deputy governor, but it is still a reminder that this is a country that has had concerns over the independence of its central bank. Any reaction will be seen in European time. Expect the lira to underperform other high-yielding peers today, but the impact of the news will be secondary to the broader risk mood. In the commodity space, we heard that Iran's Rouhani and Chinese President Xi Jinping discussed expanding oil trade between the two nations in a phone call. And in the FX space, we see the dollar drift lower as Fed speakers soothe inflation fears. We see dollar CNH as well, hitting the highest levels since 2018.
So just to rephrase that, if there's
6.4 figure that the PBOC may be stepping in with heavy intervention. So it's a level to keep an eye on, 6.4 the figure. And in the fixed income landscape overnight in Asia, we see Hong bonds lose half their value in key China funding market, continuing to show the stresses in the Chinese credit market. In the commodity space, oil steady near week high as prospects of Iran supply glut wanes. We continue to see the banks coming out with bullish commentary. We see shares in the Asia Pacific region rise Tuesday following from overnight gains on Wall Street. And we see the boom in Chinese firms listing in the US coming to a sudden halt. Just some micro news, companies, Germany's Vonovia to buy Deutsche Wohnhahn for 23 billion. And we see Cargill in the US heading to record profits on booming agricultural markets. In the data space today, at the top of the hour, we get German GDP Q1 final reads, widely expected to stay unchanged with the prelims. We'll also get the UK public sector net borrowing and Spain PPI inflation throughout the session. In terms of central bank speakers, it's time for Bank of England's Temrero to speak at 5 p.m. London time, following on from her colleagues speaking yesterday. A reminder as well, we did hear from Fed central bank speakers yesterday, and while several analysts are warning it may be too early to signal the all clear on inflation pressures, and weakening expected economic data helped quell investors' worries, we did hear from Federal Reserve Governor Brainard, Atlanta Fed President Bostic, and St. Louis James Bullard, all saying they wouldn't be surprised to see bottlenecks and supply shortages push prices up in the coming months as the pandemic recedes and pent-up customer demand is unleashed. But much of those price gains should prove temporary, according to these three Federal Reserve Board members.
Damn, you talk too much, Morvo.
Well, that's the information you asked for. It's delivered to you here, free.
Information that I asked for?
Oh, sorry, different person.
Yeah. Anyway, so I forgot.
Seeing here Coinbase as well, saying they're currently investigating issues with card withdrawals from the website.
SwingFish. Should I call you SwingFish or do you have a nickname?
That's fine.
Do you have like a nickname you prefer more?
That's fine.
Can you one day hold on.
If I'm not wrong, your name is Arif. A-R-F.
Yes, Max. Is your name Max?
My original name is Ahmed, but that's my trade name.
Where are you from?
Pakistan.
Oh, Pakistan. Are you a Shia? Are you a Sunni?
I'm Sunni, but it doesn't matter.
But I think in areas that Taliban do mess
Did
around.
you hedge here?
No Taliban's here.
I'm already selling, so I'm partly hedged.
I'm from the capital city of Pakistan.
Karachi, am I right?
Islamabad.
Islamabad, yeah. I also came to Pakistan when I was a child. I went to India 2 times. One time from land. First we went to Pakistan, then we went to India. I don't remember much from it, but it was a good. How old are you?
You travel a lot?
No,
Just
not
looking through
really.
other central bank speakers today.
Anymore.
Seeing here at 12:40 London time, we'll hear from Riksbank Ingves in a policy panel discussion. 2 p.m. London time, we'll hear from ECB's Villeroy speaking at an online event. 3 p.m. London, ECB's Lane is speaking. And like I said, 5 p.m. London time, we will hear from Bank of England's Temrero.
Swingy? Can I call you Swingy? or call you Fishy? I could give you a cute name.
So we do see Treasury's little change during the Asia trading session, with cash volumes low and futures activity dominated by calendar rolls. 2-year auction is due later after some signs are set up
Why
on
am I
Monday.
getting Amaranth
We see an Aussie
vibes?
linker tap is well received, while New Zealand bonds are steady ahead of RBNZ meeting on Wednesday. The JGB curve steepens into supply. And overnight, we did see Australia's tap of a 2040 linker see strong demand, was covered 5.5 times and stopped through by over 2 bips. Wonder as well, we had Japan's enhanced liquidity sale in the 5 to 15.5 year bonds, saw solid demand, and a reminder that in Japan we do get the 40-year sector continuing to struggle ahead of Thursday's sale, with yields rising another 0.5 basis points.
SwingFish, dude, Swingy.
Aussie yen.
I think he just went away. So Ahmed, how old are you?
I'm almost 36 now.
How long have you been trading in stock or Forex market?
Only Forex most of the
It is
time.
so annoying to listen to you, bro. If you have trading
think,
questions, I suggest at least read the baby pips.
I've done, I think, 4 years on demo trading, and it's been 7-8 years on live trading.
And ahead of the German IFO today, in the report section, we do have a piece written by European editor Eric Kolb ahead of the German IFO. Widely expected that the outlook and present environment components are seen higher. May's PMIs did disappoint, and the report is due at 9 a.m. London. So today's data calendar is pretty light, with the German IFO Business Climate Index in focus, while all eyes will be on the release of US personal consumption data on Thursday, which is the
this
Fed's
Amarav's
third
cousin?
inflation measure.
Where are you from, Arif?
I live right next to you in Iran. Is it like 4 years of trading? Oh, can I add you to my friends?
Yeah, sure.
It's always good to have more friends and gather valuable information over time to get your way around. Hello, Zunot. Zonot.
Hey, Amaro.
RF?
Yes, yes. How are you? Where are you from, Zonot?
I'm fine. From Australia.
Oh, Zanati here, good to see you.
That's cool. Is it always warm in Australia?
No. Pretty cold now. Winter.
How long have you been?
It's winters in Australia, I think.
Yeah. It's cold, but it's not like ridiculously cold, like in Europe winter.
Is SwingFish originally from Australia?
Don't know what happened there, sorry.
I believe it's from Germany.
How's Australia dealing with COVID?
SwingFish is from YouTube.
We've been doing really well, but apparently there's been a case somewhere, and everyone's kind of freaking out. So after 6 p.m, we're going to wear masks again for all indoor places.
Haha.
But that's about it.
SwingFish is from YouTube. Morbo says.
Yeah. He's AI.
SwingFish was born on YouTube, Ave. Eats retail traders demo pips for breakfast.
Yeah, I love demo pips.
I'm buying Aussie yen because that's the only trade I can see. Yeah, that's it. Probably not gonna last long.
Oh god, Euro New Zealand is getting on my nerves. I went long at the wrong price.
Aussie dollar.
What pair?
Euro New Zealand. Euro Kiwi.
Alright, where'd you go long?
I went long 1.6957.
Okay. Where's your stop loss?
69.09. Original TP was 1.70225.
Yeah, if I'd have my TP just below 1.69 if I had it there, if I was doing this trade. But yeah, I mean, still possible. It's finding structure right here, as you can see. It's got that support. So it still looks alright. See what happens. But yeah, your stop loss is a little close. Could hit it and go back up.
Which pair do you like the most? I like heavy volatile pairs like US dollar, Mexican, GBP, AUD.
Depends on the session. If it's like if it's Tokyo, I'll go for the yens like Aussie yen or pound yen or euro yen. And then in London, I'll go for usually the majors like Aussie dollar, euro dollar, cable, maybe dollar CAD, dollar Swiss. I just go for what's being traded in that time period.
What's up with US CAD? Is it long or short?
Let's have a look. Yeah, that's a tough one. It's fallen quite a bit.
Yeah, I believe it did go down because oil prices are too high.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna go down overall, but there's a lot of shit right here, a lot of previous support, so we'll see. It might take its time.
USD has tanked bigly.
Since Donald Trump left the office, market becomes so lazy. Are you trading cryptos as well?
Nah. No way.
I'm planning to buy some upcoming projects using Uniswap. Not much, maybe 2, 3.
I want a short USD CAD, but I'm waiting for a pullback on the daily chart. Looks like DAX doesn't want to go down.
Well, the S&P is at the high now.
GDP is coming. 15 minutes.
Aussie yen.
Oh, the euro is right at the VWAP.
Comments from the Chinese government. China's Li says they're discussing solutions for the commodity price surge.
A swing is diatone Roma F5 good for beginner learning.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's light and it's very difficult to destroy. Trust me, I tried.
Chinese Premier repeats that China is to stabilise commodity prices. China is to fight against commodity hoarding.
Okay, thanks.
The easiest way is just to get a controller and a simulator. Then the cost is very low because it's pretty hard to fly, and if you're not getting the feel of it, and it's gonna be just a gigantic waste of money. So just make the decision if you want to fly digital or analog, and then you just get a controller.
Yes, I will try that first.
If you're not going into racing, then I will suggest digital. So just get a DJI controller. You can sell it off on eBay if it's not your thing. And then invest another, I don't know, $12 or something like that in a simulator.
Cool. Need a hobby for summer.
$CAD.
But trust me, this is an expensive hobby. Xanati. You know what I'm talking about.
Dollar index.
Sadly.
Cable.
I mean, these drones are fairly cheap. But that's not really the problem. The problem is that, first of all, you're not gonna end up with just one. And secondly, they're gonna be broke like all the time.
Yeah.
We're 7.5 minutes away from the top of the hour. We've got German and UK data due for release. We'll be leading with the German figures, the GDP numbers for the first quarter, the final prints.
I should have a wider stop.
quarter on quarter, no change expected from the last read at -1.7%. The non-seasonally adjusted year-on-year also seen unrevised at -3.3%, and the workday adjusted year-on-year also seen unrevised at -3%. Moving to the UK, we've got UK government borrowing numbers. The public sector net borrowing ex-banking groups for April seen at 31 billion, prior of 28 billion. Public sector net borrowing seen at 32.8 billion, a prior of 27.3. Also get the PSNCR for April, prior of 19.2 billion, and the central government's NCR or net cash requirement, prior of 20.8 billion. And finally, Japanese data due as well. Machine tool orders, final read for April, a prior of 120.8%. Just going back to those German GDP figures, a quick preview here from HSBC. They also expect no change to the prelim reads. They say the last look, the drop in Q1 GDP was primarily driven by weak consumption, outweighing the positive contribution from net exports, while they don't expect any fundamental changes to the headline figures in the final release. We'll give some further insight on the underlying growths of drivers and contributions. On that topic, German private consumption on the quarter seen at -3.5%, government spending seen at 4%, and capital investment seen at -1.1%.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
What you think?
We're 3 minutes away from German GDP data, the final reads for the first quarter. No change expected to the prior looks as well. Quarter on quarter seen at -1.7%, the non-seasonally adjusted year-on-year seen at -3.3%, and the workday adjusted year-on-year seen at -3%. UK data due as well. Public sector net borrowing ex-banking group seen at 31 billion in April. Public sector net borrowing seen at 32.8 billion. Japanese machine tool orders due as well.
Cable.
One minute till German data. We'll be leading with the quarter-on-quarter print for Q1, looking for -1.7%. Ten seconds.
Euro yen. Dollar index.
Still waiting for the -1.8% on the quarter, -3.4% non-seasonally adjusted on the year, -3.1% for the work day adjusted. Public sector net borrowing ex-banking groups 31.7 billion. Public sector net borrowing 31 billion. The public finance is 33.6 billion. Central government NTR 30.5, and Japanese machine tool orders 120.8% unrevised from the prelim. Just to repeat the German GDP figures there, -1.8%. So a very slight down revision to the quarterly print. Similar outruns for the year-on-year print, -3.4 for the non-adjusted, down from -3.3, and -3.1 for the seasonally adjusted, down from -3%. Just getting some of the breakdowns for the German figures now. Private consumption, -5.4%, was seen at -3.5%. Government spending, +2%, again that's below the +4% expected. And back to the German data, capital investment rises +3%, was seen at -1.1%.
Euro yen.
The UK budget deficit for 2020-2021 has been revised down slightly, 300.3 billion from 303.1 billion.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Close sells. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Bitcoin. Euro dollar.
In a comment through from UK Chancellor Sunak now, they says they need to focus on driving the strong economy recovery. Meanwhile, Taiwan confirming they're extending their soft lockdown until the 14th of June. And Sunak says the government's continuing their comprehensive package of support.
Close all.
I'm closing everything. I'm so bored. Guess that was a mistake, huh? Yeah, that definitely was a mistake. It's gonna go straight to my targets.
Bitcoin.
Just an update on the Chinese yuan. The Chinese offshore yuan now moving past 6.4 against the dollar, highest level it's been since 2018. Just going to take a look at some of the major headlines as we approach the European cash equity market open. Comments from the US Treasury Deputy Ademio says he expects strong backing from his G7 peers for Washington's 15% plus global minimum corporate tax rate. On the topic of infrastructure in the United States, pretty downbeat assessment from Politico. They say the infrastructure talks are near collapse. Says Senate Republicans negotiating with the White House sounded dour notes on Monday evening and are mulling whether to even make a counter-offer to Biden's proposal from last week. An unofficial deadline for a bipartisan accord on infrastructure does hit a week from now. Negotiators are still $1.5 trillion apart, with severe differences in both size and scope. Senator Roger Wicker, quoted yesterday, said Republicans won't come up anywhere near the number the White House has proposed. Meanwhile, Democrats said to be even more sceptical that the Senate minority leader Mitch McConnell they find palatable. Just to add some balance to this, the slightly more optimistic points out Senate Republicans are still planning to make their new overture to Biden on infrastructure and said they'll continue trying this week to strike a bipartisan deal. They're quoting US Senator Shelley Moore Capito, who said, "We're not going to walk away." Moving to the Fed officials Brainard, Bullard and Bostic saying they wouldn't be surprised to see bottlenecks and supply shortages push months, but most of these gains should be temporary. Looking ahead to this morning's action, we've got supply from the Netherlands today, $1 to $2 billion of a 2047 DSL. Also on the lookout for the UK, they should be pricing their new March 2039 syndicated gilt today. While across the pond, the US Treasury set to auction $60 billion worth of 2-year notes. That is an inflation-linked syndication from the UK as well, just to add. And on the data front, German IFO, the main highlight due at 9 a.m. London time. The live score preview is up on the board as well for that.
No more setups. I guess I'm just gonna call it a day with a tiny profit. Maybe I'm gonna trade later a little bit. The US session I saw, the euro is going straight up.
Better than the loss.